Alright everyone, welcome to the channel, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the development of the Warriors Code. As you can see, I haven't really done anything. I was going to start developing this game. I've done a bunch of tutorials before and I got stuck in tutorial heck, as some people call it. So we're diving right in. I've done some pretty advanced tutorials as well, but they are on outdated. Currently I'm using 5.5, I'm not using the preview. And we're using C++ as well. So today we're going to be working on enhanced inputs. Alright, so we've got it as a bool. How am I gonna do this? I really need to hook up that third monitor. We'll do that tomorrow, I suppose. Well, if I can just do pop out. No, it minimizes everything, bro. I just want a little chat window. Alright, I guess we'll just have to work with the multi-chat, and we'll just kind of move this off the screen. Alright, there we go. We can work with this. So we will be going through some growing pains. But yeah, welcome to day one. Alright, let's make sure we have this set up. Okay, start gliding, stop gliding. See, I had these. But we don't have glide action yet. Alright, we'll just go back to that. I feel like... Oh, bro, what happened? Alright. I think this is just named improperly. Alright, So now we have to create an input context. This is my first time using enhanced input actually, but I have a feeling I'm gonna like it. Input mapping context. Now we're gonna add this glide mapping. Input action glide. Comes with some defaults, that's cool. Starts and stops glide. So do we down arrow it now? Okay. Now this, I think for now, oh shit. I think we're just gonna use the shift menu. I did not say... Yeah, we'll leave it. It's fine. I was about to take the Pokemon community game out, but I do feel like some people really like it. So for this, we're gonna use what's generally the shift key. Well, generally the sprint key. Which will be shift. Left shift. And we're gonna do double tap dashes, I think. Alright, so save that. I kind of want to make a few more of these, but we don't have any more input actions. Let's just focus on one thing at a time. I know we could probably save time, you know, doing these now while we're here instead of coming back, but one, I think it'll help me reinforce, you know, where to go and what to do. And I don't want to get overloaded. Not that I think that that would cause it, but you know what I mean? I don't want to just do things just because I think that I should and add extra work to my plate. I just go along with, you know, what we're planning. Right now we're working on glide. Alright. So we got glide. Add mapping context. C++ at runtime. So it should just be fine to put the mapping context down here, right? Should I put the properties next to each other and then the functions? I think that'd be probably look better. Okay, so edit defaults only. Did I mess that up? Why is it giving me something else? Now this is a U Unreal input mapping context. Mapping context. All right, so is this is dereferencing it, right? I'm trying to get my Unreal knowledge back again, or Unreal C++. Okay, so in a class, okay, an asterisk, directly following the class, class type, does what? Not on the class, or the, what would you call that? Oh, not on the, it's not a, is it a variable? It's not a variable. It's a class, but it's not on the class name. Alright. Class type. Okay, yeah, so it's a pointer. So then, if it's on the class name or the variable, that's passing by not by reference. That's dereferencing, right? Okay, yeah. To access the actual object through the pointer, you need to use the dereference operator, which you put on the variable name. Okay. And this will be my U input action, glide action. All right, so we have those. We have our U properties. Open your BP Warrior character blueprint based on your C++ class. What? Did we create that? I don't want to create a child, right? Shit. I mean, I can just use third-person character, right? Is there any reason to not use third-person character? I can... Wait, we can... Man, it's been so long. Get back into it. I'm not sure if they're talking... Let's see. Triggers, modifiers, setting behavior. Wait. Alright. So... I don't like... in the fridge. Alright, there we go. Got that. Now, who do we use? Just this. Are you still loading? There's no way. That's your default, right? Oops. The screenshot sound. They make them 2 meters tall, right? So he's about a meter down. Oh, this is in centimeters, right? So that's gonna be. Was close. Let's see. How tall is SK underscore mannequin? 180 centimeters. So this should be -90 then. Yeah, look good to me. All right. Select the root component. Alright, I'm gonna search for it because this is taking a while. Oh. What? File. We put them into input, right? They should be in here, I believe. This would be the root, right? That would do it. That would do it. You know what, guys? Maybe, just maybe. I want to build. Make sure we saved everything. And we will build in a row. I'm like, man, where are these? But no, I don't want to do whatever happened last. Alright, so I probably just have something in here that isn't actually set up yet. For development. Alright, so now it built. I'm thinking maybe it was just there's still some of the projects still in memory. All right. I'm not gonna worry about fixing what just happened right there. It's because I accidentally took a screenshot or not a screenshot, but a recording earlier, and then I closed Unreal Engine. And it's like, oh, you closed your game. Check out your clips. But now this worked, right? Wrong button. Now we're on the route again. All right, here we are. Oh my gosh. Alright, so this is the warrior one, and this is glide. Oh, glide action. I'm like, wait, if we set the action every time, no, we're just setting glide action. Okay, cool. Compile and save. Okay. And we'll just end up creating a game mode later, but where is it? It's level blueprint? Is that where we set? We can do it in project settings. Did I just create one? All right, let's create a game mode first. I'm trying to decide where to put it. Just call it maps and modes. Now. Um, I'm just looking at all the blueprints real quick. Oh yeah, I played with meta a bit. Meta sound. Pretty cool. The retargeting is supposed to be sick in it. This is a game mode, right? Right. Maps and modes. No wonder where I got that from. Yeah, game mode. Whatever. I'll just use this way, and then we'll see what it actually is. Maps and modes. All it. See. And then we can just copy it. Yeah. Oh, it just changes this information anyways, right? Default pawn class would be BP warrior character. We haven't done anything with the HUD player save. Okay, so save that. All right. I never switched the mode, did I? I think so, because that, no, I didn't. I can tell because this is the clunky dude, and that was... Crap, I forgot what they named her. It's not Manny, it's the other one. Oh. Quinn, yeah. And that was Quinn, which tells me I definitely wasn't using the right one. So, go project settings again. Apps and modes. Default game mode. Huh. I'm confused. Shouldn't this be my other character? Oh wait, what's the button? Is it F8 to eject? Yeah, okay. It's been a while, but I don't remember a thing. Hold on, let's just... The heck? Yo, what's up, Thrall? How you doing? How you doing? Alright, we got all those blocks. Yeah, BP third person character. Oh, you know what it is. I bet it's this right here. Oh! It's snowing! I'm doing good, just working on my game here. Today is literally day 1, so... What's the game code going to be? It's called the Warrior's Code. There. I'll read it for you. The Warrior's Code is a high-skilled, competitive action game where every win is earned and every loss is a lesson. I'm Tails, solo developer and founder of Casual Nightmare Games. I'm building this game because I'm tired of what modern competitive games have become. Too many games today hand out victory. They pad their mechanics with overpowered tools, auto-aim, and cheap escapes, all designed to protect players from failures instead of... Man, I can't read today. Instead of helping them grow. I don't want that. I want real competition. I want honor in combat. I want a game where skills speak louder than exploits. Where someone can grapple into the air, land a headshot mid-flight, and follow it up by slicing their opponent in half with a falling sword strike. This game will never cater to the lowest common denominator. We will never weaken the experience just because someone refuses to learn a mechanic. We will never ignore our most dedicated players in the name of profits. You are the lifeblood of this game. You're the kind of person who trains, who studies, who wants to test their limit and break through it. The Warrior's Code is being built for you. Welcome to the Forge. Light your fire. Is it going to be an FPS? I haven't decided if it's going to be first person or third person, but it is going to be a shooter. Kind of a shooter. So far right now I'm planning for a bow and a sword. So like crazy like headshot kills and deflects and of course a bow. Yeah. But everybody's gonna have the same like stuff and abilities, so it's pretty much like going back to like an old school shooter. Yeah, you know it, Alright, oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I think I can just delete this. We even create a new one, like... Okay, but that didn't really help me, huh? Is it gonna be, like Overwatch with, like, payloads and points to capture? It could be. But the thing is, I don't want there to be, like, tanks and supports and that, like... I think that hero shooters and... I don't know, I'm getting tired of it because... Those games, especially when they keep putting out more and more heroes, you're just gonna keep getting things that are broken eventually, you know? Why? like Val, but within Overwatch gameplay. Could be fun, not gonna lie. Yeah, like, I hate, like, flashbangs. Oh my gosh, bro. I don't get what's going on. This shouldn't happen. So, let's try with it out. So, let's take that out. Now it just spawns me in the middle spot there. We'll Control Z, undo that. Wait. Let's open the level blueprint. I just feel like I forgot to do something. After changed. Let me see. Yeah, so edit project settings, maps and modes, default TWC testing, selected game mode, DP warrior character. Oh, is it because I'm using the wrong one? Does it have to be that one? I think that might have been it. Nope. Try again. How long do you think it's going to take to finish the game? That is a great question, and it depends on a bunch of different factors. At this point, I would tell you I have no idea. I would say... Honestly, I want to get it done as soon as possible, of course. But I will be working on it myself, and I can't really... I don't have enough experience developing games without, like, you know, just watching a tutorial on, you know, what to do, which is just like copying. So I'm gonna have to like troubleshoot different things, and it's really hard to say. Yeah, I don't know. I would like to finish it within like 6 months. Not finish, but I mean like have a game for like, you know, people to actually be able to play. I would like to do it quicker than that. We'll do playtests before then, hopefully. Alright, so I think we're just gonna go here. We're gonna just save it real quick. And we're gonna just rebuild, and hopefully the character will be different now. This is like, it's gonna be a lot of me like floundering in the beginning, you know, like, oh geez, what am I doing? But as we work with the engine more and like not really following a tutorial, we'll get used to it. We get faster and find things out. All right, let's try this again. Wrong. Man. Like, that was the game mode that I made. Maybe I need to go there. Maybe it's overriding it. Let's see. We put that in maps and modes, game modes here. It's on the right character. Alright, I'm gonna go play a bit, but I'll lurk. See ya. Alright, hey, this is nice to see you, Thrall. I hope you have some good games. Oh, my Hanzo is getting even more nasty, bro. Just wait. Just wait. Alright, I'm just gonna ask. It's pissing me off. Let's see. And set. Alt map and mode. Project setting. But it keeps spawning BP third person character instead of warrior character. Oh, maybe that is... Let's change that again. But I don't know why it wouldn't have worked the other time. BP warrior character. We just saved it all. Wrong. Okay, map specific. Open your level, third person maps. World settings. That's what I was looking for, bro. World settings. Yeah, it's got game mode override, bro. Just none, you bitch. What the f... Alright, this is more what we were expecting. Alright, cool. Man, that's so dumb. Why would you have a default override? Well, never mind, I get it. I get it. But I also kind of don't get it. You know what I would like to see? Once you set up... No, because... Yeah, no. Once you set up those in your project settings to have it automatically get rid of that default override. That would be nice. Alright, so we need to work on our character because they don't have an animation. Should we just do Manning? Maybe we change it to Manny as well, right? That'd probably be good. I don't see why not, right? The Manny's the newer one. Wait. Oh, here. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I'll see you later, Thrall. Still looks to be in a good spot. And hopefully we can actually move now. But we can't. Oh, well, we might still be able to test the gliding, though. Okay. I'm using the Annie Ash. Manny. And, Alright, I'm about to... Alright, there's no more Pokemon community games, sorry.
Your ancestors tell me they are very disappointed.
It's too distracting for me. And quite spammy. Set group. No. No. You can't just disable them. Okay, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, everybody. I need to use the restroom, and then we'll work on figuring this out. Probably do that real quick too. I mean, I could play Hanzo clips. I mean, that's all I really got right now, so. Under unedited search.mp4. Free the puppers! Hey Peyton, how are you? It's nice to see you. Hey, if anybody's around, you make sure you check out this wonderful lady right here. She did my my PNG. Great work, great work.
My guy.
Good doing some editing? Oh, heck yeah. It's good, it's good. How's the stream? Stream as well. Oh, thank you. You're welcome, you're welcome. Anytime. You're still a VIP. Like, you haven't been very active. I haven't been very active. I'm changing that now. I'm working on making this game where you're pretty much Hanzo and Genji mixed with cooler movement. Oh, and a grapple, and it's gonna be a lot of fun.
Whoa!
But I will be right back. I hope you have fun with your editing, or at least it's not terrible, and that all of your lines just come out crisp and clean right away, first time. Alright everybody, I will be back in a few minutes. Thanks for hanging out.
Sharpen yourselves for battle.
Damage sometimes. Okay. Nice. Thank you. That's what
Yeah, I wanted you over here.
Vengeance. I need healing.
Mercy. She dead.
I'll fight them.
This ends now.
Thank you. Scanning.
Go stroke or small.
Death is prescient.
Shouts out to enemy Benzo hitting the luckiest shots of all time. User being toxic in QP. Okay.
Nice. Dense. I'll fight them. Scanning. Everything from them. I burn with Ethereal fire.
Caution. GG.
Vengeance will find you. Did your mother not teach you caution? Vengeance will find you. Precision. Vengeance. My arrows fly true. By the dragon.
Mercy low. Randoming this, hoping to kill that Mercy. Oh my god.
Oh, nice.
Suffer my fury. A revealing. Witness the flame of my soul. We are against us. Watch yourself. You can't hide. I am taking a point. Greetings. An empty battlefield, if not for the wailing dead. It was my duty. Enemy turret ahead. I am in your debt.
This ends now.
Did I read the battle comes Witness the flame of my soul, unerring precision. The odds lean heavy against us. The Dead Sea.
Play of the game. Dim as the night.
Can anyone match my skill?
Oh, we gotta run her.
I said force.
60 seconds.
Sick 'em, boys! Over here!
I'll try to sneak it, maybe.
I have taken the payload. The Dead Sea all.
Everyone stand very still!
I am ninja. Ninja.
LMFAO hand.
Reaper, we're in the air.
The Dead Sea.
One. Attackers.
Kinda fucky.
Alright, we gotta try.
You got this.
You can't hide.
Oh, nice hits. Oh, fuck him up. Yeah.
Oh, they lost the player.
I'm on fire. Hammer down.
Let us take them.
Can anyone match my skill?
Oh yeah, tank is dead.
He just went way out of position. He got super eager with you. Huge.
You
Throw
and your
distracted
Mercy,
there.
sheesh.
This time, I
Got her. Headshot.
What's up?
magnificent shot, even for me.
Yeah, I'm going there. Let's do high ground. He's low.
Juno's dead. Juno half. Juno's dead.
If only I could still taste the blood.
Reaper's dead.
Forged and who will join me on the objective? We got this.
4v5 FFS. GG. 6v5.
You can't hide. My vengeance will find you wherever you are. You can't hide.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective
My arrows fly true. Willpower burns within me.
Alright, we're back. Now, I'm going to minimize OBS and try out this ground control that I downloaded.
This ends now.
And hopefully the chat will be better.
Fire at will.
Does it look more customizable? I wish I could have the activity feed in there. Short and long messages.
Play of the game.
This looks good. No timestamps.
Like cherry blossom.
Oh, there we go. This is so good. I'm gonna take off the string preview on it so it won't be using more video than we need. Oh. I was still running these. Oh, I closed it instead of... Whatever. I think we're ready though.
Tell me they are very disappointed.
Where did that go? Oh my gosh, I have so many things open. This one. Okay, with Anim class, ABP, Manny. Input bindings or movement replication. Enhance input in the new Manny setup. Oh, so we don't have... That's what I thought. We're just gonna have to add more input actions. So we'll go to input action. There should be a faster way to do that, right? We'll call this move. Access 2D. Save, close. Input. What if I put I space A? No? Oh. Let's try it up here. I space A. Dang, that would be nice, right? I don't like that. If it didn't default to... So when you right click, right? And then if I want to type something to search, it's searching in whatever category, FX or foliage, that it decides to land on, instead of up at the top. Be a vector 3D, right? Oh, access 2D still? Left, right, up, down. I guess that is 2D, huh? Okay, so now we have... Can I just put them in here, bro? I'm not putting them over there. Can't add another one until you do this one, I guess. These must be the ones I just made. Yeah. No. This one I made. It's in warrior character. That was look. Now we need move. And for this, mouse XY 2D access. Look. Can you just search for look? Could be mouse 2D access, right? XY 2D access? I... So I think we're just gonna have to go. Triggers. Oh shit! Is there a double tap? There's not a double tap, is it? Alright, so I think we kind of did that. Everything is saved. Alright, here we go. Oh no, we already have that. I was like, what are you talking about? Alright, add mapping context. Warrior mapping context. We already have it there. But aren't we gonna have to do... Move action, look action, wait, Othello? Othello? What kind of game are you making? I am making a I say shooter. It's gonna be a PvP game, but bow and arrow and a sword. High skill, crazy headshots, crazy movement. Yeah, where everybody has like there's no like different characters or classes. People just look differently based on like their cosmetics that they like to wear. But I want to make a game that's like fair, like a game that people can hop on and know that if they're winning, it's because you know, they deserve it, and not because they're using some crutch like invisibility or flashbangs or other overpowered stuff that game companies put into games nowadays to allow casual players more of a chance to compete against people who have been playing more and put more time and effort into the game, you know? I feel like we don't have any real like competition that you could, I don't know, maybe like Call of Duty and stuff, but even then it's like pay to win shit, bro. So it's gonna start off probably as just like an arena shooter, and then we'll probably think about objectives and things. But hey, thanks for stopping by. It's nice to see you. Alright, so we have our look action, move action, glide action. Alright, so we need to set up our player input. That's cool. Yeah, definitely a lack of that high skill-based shooters these days. The only reason is for profits. Like, if you look at Fortnite, the reason they've got like all those overpowered guns all over the map, you know, is to give people like that a shot, which I think is fine. It's just not what I want to play anymore, you know? I want to play something that we can be like, yeah, that was, you know, knowing that the games are fair is just something that I've craved for a long time. Oh yeah, we're setting up our inputs. See, I don't know if this is supposed to be... No, that's fine, right? Since we have it now. Alright, now we're gonna do the same thing for look. And I know, I shouldn't waste my time, right? Okay, so we don't need to call it. We just call it look. And let's grab that one. Do you play a lot of games, or are you a developer? Atha Solo? I'm sorry if I'm butchering that. Alright, yeah, okay, so we have the move action, the look action. And then assign I move and I look. Blueprints, so we need to go back to our warrior blueprint. Big gamer all my life, currently teaching myself to make games as well. Oh, nice, nice. I've been studying, like, for a long time. I've been studying programming and game development, but mostly for game development, I just did a bunch of tutorials, and I just kept doing tutorials and like doing tutorials. Like, oh, I don't know enough, like how to make a game. I gotta watch more tutorials, and people call that tutorial hell, and I was definitely stuck there for a really long time. Today is literally day one of developing this. I mean, it's kind of like day two. I did like some stuff, but I pretty much had to start over anyways. I did some of the coding, but then I was like, yeah, you know, I should just stream every day, because I was struggling with like imposter syndrome, you know? By that I mean like, yeah, just like not thinking enough of yourself that you can actually just go and like develop a game. So instead I'm just gonna struggle through it. Like people are gonna come in here and be like, oh, you suck at developing, but we get better. I mean, I have done in Unreal Engine, I did this multiplayer shooter tutorial and set up a Steam plugin, so I've already done some networking and replication and stuff. But I was trying to go back through it again, and it was just outdated. Like, I can't stand when you're trying to go through a tutorial and you have to like fix the things. But it's my fault. You just play on their engine. Yeah, totally. Only real way to learn is to just get stuck in and do it. Yeah, like I just had to, you know, actually bring it up. Okay, so we're adding these input actions. Do we need the full? Oh, we don't. Cool. I wish there was an easier way to differentiate these. It doesn't really matter. You know, actually, I probably should have looked at their look and move. But this one's mine. That's look. Oh. That was look, not move. There we go. And that one. This one was warrior, right? Okay. And I know that I could just use those defaults, but I might as well make my own. Alright, so we've assigned them to the blueprint. File and save. Alright. We're gonna keep the character movement component the same for now. What? I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, it's definitely possessing the character. What? Maybe... Did I miss something? I don't think we set that up right? This is the problem when you need help from Google. Because... So... We have a character movement, right? But we're not accessing it. We're not using it. I don't believe so. Because sure, we have these move, looks, moves, and starts, right? But we're not even... We're not adding velocity or anything. Okay, so we add the mapping context. But those controls aren't doing anything. Okay, here we go. I figured it out. Wait. But yeah, I'm gonna flounder through this. We'll learn, and honestly, I think that people are really gonna enjoy this game. I think we need. I'll just put it up here. Oh, we do have them. Okay, let's just start over. Yeah, we'll need that though. Not. And what's the E stand for? Enumerator? Check. Check. That was E access. I think it's enumerator. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, it is. Or you know. I think we could just copy this. Go for Y axis, right? But this wouldn't be forward. Right direction. Okay. Hey. Can't spell. I don't think these are right. Why'd I put an equals there? Unless we missed an include for these movement vectors. We had the input action value. Oh, we have these. We have move and look. I just think it's deprecated is probably what. How come this one isn't? Is it because it just never went past it? MOVEMENTVECTOR. Oh, called it something different, that's why. Here we go. It'll probably be look vector, axis vector, axis vector. All right. Check if our player controller is valid. Which I'm not sure we got a reference to this actually. Or if it just works. It's not giving me any errors. See what happens. All right, now. No. I think that I messed up the input mapping context. I've never done that. I just don't think this is set up properly. Because this is move, sure. But what does the W do in move? What does the A do in move? What does the S do in move? What does the D do in move? Gonna muddle. Okay. see. It's there. Yeah. Oh, I should have asked you what kind of game you're trying to make. Move needs the 2D axis. Oh shit. Wait, when I delete that one, it deletes all of it? Wait. Make this W. W. Wait. Oh, this is the entire one. That's pretty cool. You can just click it. So the down arrow. I don't. Oh. Honestly, I'm thinking about just deleting them and using the other ones. Where can I see those other ones? Axis 2D, Vector 2D. Axis 2D, Vector 2D. Swizzle input access value. Alright, just say the same thing. Swizzle and gate. Alright, let's try this. Not characters. What do we put it under? War. But action. Let's just go with the defaults. Why we're trying to recreate the wheel, I don't know, but it happens. Right? I mean, it still doesn't work, but it happens. Right? I'm thinking maybe it's something in the world still. Where was that? That's the level loop. Oh, I still have it over here, world settings. Let's put it to that. Man. Should it just be this, or should it be the blueprint? Right. Gotta be the... You know what? Let's see if it's even like getting in here. Might not be. I forgot how to. Wow. Could have sworn I was gonna do something. Oh, it's the underscore, that's fine. Let's see if we're actually getting in there. Pretty sure that's a no. Did I mess that up? Should've worked, right? Sure that should have worked. At least the output log. Player input. I'll define functionality to. Yep. Got that with the header. So if we cast this and it doesn't fail. Wait, set up player input component. I don't think we ever call this. Oh, we don't need. Wait. Player input. I can't just write player input component, right? Can we? Wait, this is mine. That's not gonna help me. Oh, UI input component. U actor. I think we can just do this. Or can we just do PC here? UI input component. That's the player control. Thanks for the lurk, Payton. I appreciate you. Alright, just make. Oh, we had the super here. Put default pawn in your game mode. Adjust it manually if you're spawning. I have that. In your custom game mode or in project settings, maps and default pawn class is a character. Yeah. If Unreal still isn't calling setup player input component, then add this to your auto possess player, bro. Oh man, it's gotten a lot better, but this is still. Alright, enhance input, bind action, action. Started. Oh, shit. Tell me this was it. See, that's one thing you get when you just copy. Ugh. And I wish I didn't butcher all that other stuff. I'm gonna save that. And we have to build again. I wish it would open. Well, we have our move. X-axis at least. Which is probably... Oh, what? I thought I changed this to this. Alright, now it's saved. What the f- Bro. Alright, well, let's use my look. And you know what, guys? I gotta use the restroom. It's not gonna take long. Get back. I think it's only set up for like joysticks, dude. We're having some growing pains because we don't know the system.
Solo, the Fox Maiden welcomes you to the Fox Den.
Being chased! Oh, you're just following me? Well, thanks for the follow. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Solo. Oh. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, we moved. We weren't playing anymore. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom. 2 shakes, maybe 3. Okay. Now, I think we're going to get back into our code here. See. We need to change any. And H and oop. Okay, setup player input component is never called, which is what I thought is what we diagnosed the problem as. It's because it's called by the engine only for the character that is possessed by the local player. If this character is not possessed by the local player at the time of begin play, at the time begin play is called, then controller is null pointer and setup player input component is never triggered. Use auto possess player in blueprint. Okay, so let's go to our warrior character. Oh, I forgot we did create the warrior character from scratch, and there's always like so much that you don't realize about that. There, I'm just gonna close this for now. Here's our character. Open full blueprint. Let's not waste time. Auto possess player. Player 0 would be yourself, right? I just feel like I'm gonna do a bunch of stuff and be upset that I changed this and I'll like not be able to find it. Like how many times we're just gonna have to like create things from from scratch. Well, XY works. Are we using their move or our move? Or look, I mean. That's mine. And the move is theirs. I might as well just switch it back to my move and fix it. This look is ours. This move is ours. Oh! There we go. It called it multiple times. At least, so they are binding now. Okay, default pawn contest. That's game mode. Maps modes, game modes. DP warrior character. Right? It's not this one, is it? No, it doesn't even have a mesh. Okay. Don't need a spectator. I thought I removed that already, didn't I? Yeah, I already took that out. But I got it to call it now. Why would we... Uh. Alright, did we even build last time? Just worked? Oh, because it wasn't anything that we changed in here, it was because we changed the thing to auto-possess player 0. What the heck? What in the heck? I know you said that you completed it, but oh, because I hit Control Shift B, which is build only, not build and run, which is Control B. Or wait. Control F5. Control Shift B would be build without debugging. I think. Alright, play. I can forever turn sideways. Alright, so there's a couple of, I just want to do something real quick. Oh. Let me see which ones we're using. Okay, so those are mine, which is cool. We've got, I think, left and right. We can't look up and down. And if we hold up, we go to the right. If we hold W, we go to the right. Which is whatever. But I'm just happy that they're being bound. Oh shoot. Let me one more play. We're in here. I'm gonna hit shift. And then F8, I guess. Hitting shift a bunch of times. What does it say? F1 for your mouse? Oh, jeez. Oh, shift. F8. Okay, so that is getting there too. So we are getting, that's bound and activating. We don't have the functionality for it, and our movement and look is all messed up, but we're making progress. Alright, so first... Now we should be able to delete these. Oh, yeah, we'll just go to the character. And then that was under input. I just want to, it's just none. I know this is really dumb. Right? But I just want to start over again. And I'm gonna put look custom. Alright, and then another input action. Move custom. The name for these doesn't really matter. Now this is look, so we need it to be an a vector 2D. Yeah, because it would be positive, negative, X and Y. Okay, set value to 2D, X is 2D. And then, move is not. This is vector 2D. Alright, we have that. Then we go to our IMC warrior. We have the glide. Add a new mapping. Now we have look. Add a new mapping. And we have move. Here. Here. Just hold. I am so confused. I feel like this used to be easier. It's probably way more customizable now, but it definitely feels like it used to be easier. 'Cause The input mapping context UI got a redesign and now handles directional buttons like WASD differently from simple button actions. Let's get move custom and look custom. Where it says none. And go W. Scalar? I don't see where the axis direction is, bro. This is so making me mad. Well, for one. This is probably my favorite part about this new system. I'm sure I'll like it after I get used to it, but gotta get used to it. This is rough. There is a trigger array and trigger array modifiers. Triggers. Array modifiers. Array. And setting behavior. I just feel like I'm doing this wrong. There's a different way to do it for the enhanced inputs. This is my first time working with it. scale modifier, which so it would be scalar. Oh shit! Finally, this is XYZ, right? Finally! Oh man, I'm so happy. It's because I didn't see this right here. Wait, I did Y instead of X. X is a for a vector, right? I believe so. This will be to the right. Wait, no, to the left. And if it's backwards, we'll just change it. All right. I mean, now it's not doing anything. And slide still work. Yeah, okay. And oh, so that wasn't right. Wait, dang it. -1, 0. Oh, and then we never assigned him back to him. Yeah. Like, why isn't this doing this? It'll glide though, it'll glide. Oh, wrong one. Oop, not that one. Left and right are working. It's not forward. Look isn't working though. I didn't set up look, did I? Oh. Not yet. So we'll get look in here. Okay. So now we'll have mouse on the x-axis. How you do that? Just seeing if I could do it. Mouse on the y-axis. Modifiers. Scalar. All right. I still cannot look up and down, but I think I know why. We can only move left and right as well. Which I think would have to be in our code. That would be why. I think. Okay, so a rotator, yaw rotation. What about pitch rotation? What's 0? It's the default, right? You know, before we even do that, there's one thing that I want to see if we can fix real quick. full blueprint. Report. He doesn't even have a camera attached. Would we just add one and then it would use it, or? Oh, that mesh is a child of the sphere instead of this. Why can I not? Because it's inherited. Damn. Really, can I make it a child of the mesh? I think it's gonna like show like the back of his head, but I mean that's what we had before. It could be just the same camera as before, actually. We'll just do that and we'll be able to tell real quick. Yeah, it didn't change the camera. Man! It has one, but I think if it won't let me reorder it. I could take it back out, but what? What do you mean none? Oh. Alright, let's try. Yeah, no. It's just using whatever default. Let's not worry about the camera for now. And get sidetracked messing with something else. So we can move left and right. No. It shouldn't be a red. Should it? Wow. Ah, this pitch. Alright, so close this. And we'll control F5. Oh, was that not in here? There we go. Building ran. I always forget that it doesn't open. Like, I'm just spaced out waiting for it to open. Well, they told me I was wrong, but you're wrong. Move custom. Using the right IMC. It doesn't make sense though. Oh, okay, I think that's where we did it. Man. We'll make it. We'll make it. Honestly, I feel like we haven't changed anything, so yeah. Yaw pitch XY. This is pretty frustrating. Alright, input Mac main context. Alright. It seems like more, you set up your own character problems. Let me see. I added it. Maybe it's because it's a gameplay camera. Maybe that's like something else. camera. Save. So again, we're just gonna drag this camera. Well, it's not gray. That's maybe a better sign. We're just gonna put it above his head so we can see. If it actually changed. Yeah, cool, cool, cool. Can't look up and down yet, but. Oh, wait, so we could know if the camera's locked. It's probably pitch locked. But that's still not telling me why I can't move forward and backwards. Oh, man. Trying to decide what would be a good POV. Let me get this. Will be like 30 degrees. Negative 30. Negative 15, maybe. Not terrible, not terrible. Kind of fucking with it, actually. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. I can shuffle. That's all I can do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright. So we have a different camera. Cool. And it's working as the camera. Cool. I don't need that. Use pawn control rotation. I'll save. Still can't go up and down. Oh, nah. Settings. Oh, and character movement. Use controller. Try that? Up and down. I feel like it's Z-locked. First, let me turn that off. Oh, we got yeah. Just go up and down, you jerk. What if we turn that off? Still doing it. We just add another child. It's gonna add it under that capsule component. Uh, I'm just happy that this is something like a character you have to set it up one time. Okay, so we're using the camera directly, right? And I don't need all of these open. Camera mesh is hidden. And use pawn control rotation. Okay, compile. And save. Minimize. And play. Same thing. I'm gonna save everything. Rebuild. Just because. Well, I keep looking through troubleshooting that. Okay, inherit pitch, inherit yawn, inherit roll are all checked. That's on my camera. How is that not? Okay. Alright, so... Alright guys, I'm gonna take a break and let out the dogs, and we'll come back to troubleshooting this. I'm not upset. We've already learned a few things about this enhanced input system, how to do the scaling. It's just wading through it. I think instead of like trying to figure out what went wrong, it might be better for me to see how somebody else set it up. I saw in I saw something that was hell no. Yeah guys, I'm gonna be right back to let out my dog. Sorry, that was my cousin. But yeah, I'm gonna let out the dogs and then we'll get back to this troubleshooting. Hope you guys are all having a great day. Here's some Hanzo clips. That's what I usually do when I'm not doing game dev. Just play Overwatch 2 Hanzo. Let me hit you with a shuffle skip.
I'll fight them.
Oh, this was just like a skirmish, but it was pretty nice. Although that's mid compared to my shots now.
Oh, they lost the player.
Alright guys, we'll be back in a bit.
Can anyone match my skill? You can't hide. My vengeance will find you wherever you are. Vengeance will find you.
What's up?
Magnificent shot, even for me.
Of the game.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over there. Let's do high ground. He's low.
Caution.
You were It was my duty. We got them. Let's see.
Let me keep running.
My arrows fly true.
Stop the pain.
This you must step into the pool party. Witness the flame of my soul. Yours will burn against us. Watch yourself. You can't hide. I am taking a point. Greetings. An empty battlefield, if not for the wailing dead.
Alright, we gotta try.
You got this.
You can't hide.
Oh, nice hits. Oh, fuck him up. Yeah.
The Dead Sea.
Attackers incoming. Defend the objective.
By the dragon. Marking the enemy. My arrows strike true. The Dead Sea. You can't hide. Willpower burns within me. Enemy sighted. Vengeance.
Alright, time to take a shit on these kids.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Ready yourselves.
My god. Woohoo.
1. Attack commencing.
You can't hide.
Escort the payload.
An uncanny shot. Thank you. Willpower burns.
Go time.
竜が我が敵を食らう
You got
They're
an your
distracted
mercy,
there.
sheesh.
This time, I
Got her. Headshot.
Damage sometimes.
我が敵を
On the turret, on the turret. Nice. Thank you. There's someone.
Mouse balling.
Listen. Yeah, it's doing his thing.
Ooh, that was a.
vengeance. Find you. Precision. You can't hide.
3, 2,
I'll find them.
attackers incoming.
4v5 FFS. GG. 6v5.
Play of the game.
Vengeance. Find you. I need healing.
Mercy. She dead.
I'll find them.
This ends now.
我が敵を食らう Thank you. Scanning. Willpower burns within me. 我が敵を食らう
Grr.
Dim as the night.
Can anyone match my skill? Can't hide. The Dead Sea Hold strong. The time you go,我が敵を食らう I'll find them. My arrows fly true.
Yeah, I wanted you over here.
Marked by the dragon.
Yeah.
Whoa! Hanzo up here, less than half HP. Nice, thank you.
Arrows. Tight.
GG.
We got
This ends now.
us. Did I read? The battleground hold. Scanning. Witness the flame of my soul. Unerring precision. Hello. You can't hide.
Do something!
You can't hide. Hello. Scanning.
Stop the pain.
Attested.
This ends now.
Dead Sea. Unerring precision. Blocked by the dragon.
Mercy low.
Yeah.
Randoming this, hoping to kill that Mercy. Oh my god.
Oh, nice.
I'll find them.
Of the game.
Go stroke or small.
Death is prescient.
Shouts out to enemy Benzo hitting the luckiest shots of all time. User being toxic in QP. Okay.
Nice.
Reaper, we're in here.
Dead Sea.
Play of the game.
Power burn. I have saved you this time.
Ana's dead. Juno half. Juno's dead.
If only I could still taste the blood.
Reaper's dead.
Forged and who will join me on the objective? Not it out. Like cherry blossoms in the rain. Stop here, buddy.
弱肉強食だから
Vengeance will find you. Enemy turret. You can't hide.
Helden sterben nicht.
Inevitable as winter.
Enemy turret down.
I'll fight them. Feel the dragon's power. Scanning. I burn with Ethereal fire.
Oh yeah, tank is dead.
He just went way out of position. We got super eager with you. Huge.
Play of the game.
Open
Demon Spell has
yourselves
refreshed.
for battle. The odds lean heavy against us. Vengeance will find you. Did your mother not teach you caution?
Fire at will!
Duplicating mercy.
Suffer my fury. A revealing. Scanning. Over there. Vengeance will find you. Unerring precision. Willpower burns within me. We got there.
Victory.
GG.
Scanning. I'm on.
Of the game. This ends now.
I was trying to put this as a cast but oh, he's not.
Greetings. Vengeance will find you. Enemy turret ahead. I am in your debt. Vengeance will find you.
We gotta run, Hart.
I set forth.
60 seconds remaining.
Sick 'em, boys! Over here!
I'll try to sneak it, maybe.
I have taken the payment. The Dead Sea all.
Everyone stand very still!
I am ninja.
The
Ninja.
LMFAO hand.
2, 1. Attackers
Sea all.
So that's more than just.
objective A.
I'll fight them.
Prey unlocked.
Keep your head out of the clouds.
Data pack unlocked.
Over there.
Forge head. I'll fight them.
Next, flashpoint.
You cannot hide.
Upgrade.
Forged in.
Alright, so somehow this got paused. Thanks. Sorry about that. So, I think we're spinning our wheels here. I think... You know what? Well, obviously not. You know what I'm thinking in my brain? Do we need to do this? Alright, let's keep reading. Oh, and I should bring up ground control. Ubar. These devs, bro. I'm here for it. Okay, and how do we access these? Maybe we're not accessing them right. So... finding look action, move action. Which we have the input. Move action and look action. Which... not worried about that right now. Which we have assigned to our character, right? Yeah, input right here. We've got our glide, move custom, look custom. Although we'd save a lot of trouble probably just using the other one. So we have those set up. Yep, so we added the mapping context. Let's see. Oh, we're in our header file. We don't need this anymore. We are triggering it. I'm just gonna comment it out so I like kind of remember about that. I'm gonna put resolved error by setting BP warrior character class to auto possess player 0. Just so I remember, because we weren't getting in here, and it was because player input component isn't available until something until the player is possessed. Wait. I'm so ADHD right now. Oh, I wanted to see if this is how we did it. Load synchronous. I just have to start hitting Alt Tab, like, come on, bro. So subsystem add mapping. I mean, we know that that's working as well. Because we hit the bindings and they did bind. Okay, input modifiers. Because you have access to the U player input class when making your own modifier, you can access the owning player controller and get any state you'd like. Where's our player controller? Yeah, I think. Swizzle input access values. So this is what they were using in their look and move. So not there, IMC. Swizzle input access. Axes. Wait, we were doing move, weren't we? Ah, crap. Yeah. They just said no, we will not. I'm just gonna change that back to scalar. Although this is wrong. Alright.
Discovery Houston, ATO. Beautiful, beautiful.
I feel like you could just pin it. How do we not have this stuff, like? Okay, so here the modifier swizzle. Can we just hit Alt Tab? Will I do it? Yeah, okay. Swizzle Y X Z. A is negate. Alright. I'll bring it back when we're not working on this, but I'm getting so tired of like having that close, so. Or having to go back and forth between them at least. Alright, so swizzle inputs order YXZ. A modifiers negate Negative X. So we're negating X. And then for S, I'm not doing the arrow keys, bro. Who plays with arrow keys? Get out of here. Playing Pong, like, you don't got a mouse? How you gonna play with arrow keys? I didn't realize you were so serious. So why would W be swizzle input access values? But S is the negative version of that gate. This would be Y, I think. Yeah, negate Y. And then we add another one. This is swizzle. And for D, done. There's no modifiers? How? I guess the other ones take it, like... Alright, yeah, D is messed up, but everything else is working. Oh, that's not the one that we want. I feel like YXZ. YXZ. Oh, did I not do this one? Oh, it's still right. Oh, because we're doing negate, which is opposite of that. But this one is just negate. Okay, W, A, S, D. Or W, A, D, S, 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 S. So it's S that's wrong. Swizzle input. YXZ. Or ZXY. Oh, that does the same actually. Negative Y. So negate. Is there a negate swizzle? No, it's just this. So negate Y. I just feel like maybe they have their setup wrong. So I'm seeing it right there, and D works. D works straight out of the box. So let's look at it. W, swizzle input, access values. Swizzle input, access values. And since, wait. Should we, if we delete that one? Think it, what if we swizzle and then negate? Aha! Let's go. So they don't have it right on the website. And I think I'm gonna be cool and send them a message and let them know. Oh, I don't know what's gonna show up there. Okay, just not show up. Cool. Oh, we can download this? Or is this download Unreal Engine? Yeah, okay. I think we can, but I was like, I'll take this for sure. Let's see how to submit Unreal documentation, Unreal Engine documentation. You can send handled errors. Okay, use the bug submission form on the Unreal Engine website. Or oh, okay, they've got a forum for it. Oh, jeez. Let's see, general issues for documentation. She found will be submitted within this thread. This may change at a later date. Alright. How do I reply? I don't want to reply directly to my own messaging. What the frick? I don't know, it might be kind of a pain in the butt to record this. Like, yeah, page. Why is it doing that? There. I don't want to vote. I would like the post. Is this... Did you close it or something? Oh, okay, here we go. E. Docs to set up enhanced input and for moving backwards the configuration for S in the screen at least. Wait, actually, did they even show it? Not that. And here we are. Yeah, they negate before doing this little. Oh. Configuration for this. It's backward. Swizzle with index 0 and 8 with x1 for 2 properly. They probably already know about this, or maybe they don't even like care, but if I get yelled at because I like posted this, then whatever. I'll be like, fine, I won't show you whatever I found. Alright, so hopefully we don't have to deal with too many more issues in documentation, but it feels nice to be able to move backwards. Is only triggered with another input action. Oh. So you could use this to do what I wanted to do. The coordinate action. If I had the coordinate action be... No, I don't know. I was thinking of doing dash with a double tap in the direction that you were going. But I don't think that it would work the way that I want it to, the way that I was thinking in here. Because I don't know if you could say, like, oh, they tapped it, and then tapped it again. Like, if it was tapped, and then you could tap it and then give it like higher priority. Explicit types cause the input to succeed. These will only succeed if all of the implicit ones succeed. So this is like a bunch of ands. There's an if. Every single one of these has to succeed. Override all other triggers and force a trigger failure. Oh, that's if, like, something else, like this one thing happens, then no. Oh, more like, oh, you're climbing, so you can't dash left or right. Something like that. Or the door is locked, so you can't open it. Ongoing and triggered. So if they're still triggering it, and if it's already been triggered. If I put this to 5.5, I wonder if that'll be right. Oh, and I should have put 5.4 in that. Whoops. I want to see if their screenshots are still the same. I have a feeling they will be. Yeah, it's still backwards. How do we put the patient? Threshold. That can't be 1 second. That's gotta be like a millisecond. Oh, nice. Show debug enhanced input. Now do I have to do it? There we go. It's just triggered and not ongoing now. I still can't look up and down. Dang, I didn't even need to make This is cool. Show enhance input debug. We gotta remember that one. Can we hit up? Oh, we can hit up. Man, I love fucking smart developers, bro. People who do the little shit like that. Real ones, man. Yeah, let's go ahead and stop it. Okay, where were we? Besides having the movement work, at least. Is there... Let's see... Debug devices? Now let's just... Enhance input. Put Unreal Engine. Let's create a thread. Which I will call for this one we'll call it console commands. And I'm just gonna put show debug enhanced input, and then with a little screenshot of what it shows. And I wanted to create... Wait. Bro, tell me that is in the right place. It's not. I wish I could move it. Can I move it? Edit thread? No, I can't. Whatever, we'll just remake it. It didn't take long. Alright. Unreal Engine notes. Create thread. Control V. Show bug devices. Console commands. Also, let's create a thread which we will call problems and solutions. If I could spell, that'd be cool. There we go. See. I'm gonna put creating or character blueprint. Need to auto possess player 0 in character blueprint. And advanced input. Okay, that's fine for now. Okay, so you can simulate. Oh, minimize this so I can see if anything. Setting up. I haven't set up jump yet, so I should, but I'm not. I want to fix my mouse. I'm not worried about doing the spring arm thing. It does look like it would be a good idea later, but I don't feel like, yeah. Name your character, camera, follow camera. Follow it on camera, but I have that. But I didn't see, wait. Yeah, this is the camera, but enable the camera parent uses view control. I'm starting to think it's just not getting that input. Look at that again. Can't just, can I hit enter when we're tilde? Oh, we can hit tilde. Alright, so you see the rotation. Yeah, look at mouse Y. You can see it go up, down. So I'm pretty sure there's no inherit pitch, yaw, and roll. I think that's only on the boom when it has the camera boom. Let's go to our warrior character. Go to the camera. Editable. Socket. Active. On control. Maybe this is head-mounted display, right? Is that it? I don't know. We're gonna file and save that, and it probably isn't. Yeah, that wasn't. But I'm gonna try stuff out. Field of view. Yeah, so it's the pawn. This. We got movement. We're working on route. Not gonna deal with animation. We have look set for look and move set for move. Yeah, this is just how it updates. That it is updated. Patient. Ew. Patient. Well, at least we fished that one so far. Let's see. I think I'm just gonna start putting M's before like conventional things. But it would be funny because the input action would be MIA. I'll save. We didn't change anything in here. I'm thinking scalar is wrong. We didn't need to drop them down like. But I think this is what. Now it doesn't do anything, so I can still move. No. Wait, somebody asked. This trigger. Action values. What did you use for the mod? You know what, why don't I'm just gonna break down real quick. I've been doing this in the stupidest frustrated way possible. Negate Y. Oh, so it just knows what that does. And negate Y is so that not flying invert. If this is all it takes, I really hope so. Alright, where are we? And save. Woo! So we want... Man, how do you handle that? We gotta move the character down into the camera, actually. Well, we wouldn't move the character, we would move the camera. But we need to move it away some. I was thinking. Possess this camera. To like rotate around. Probably gonna need the camera for that. We need to pull it. Oops. Try. I pulled it back that I bet. Alright, it looks good, but like aim right down here and down at his feet. I really want to do a first person camera. How do you do a first person camera that doesn't pick up his head? That's easy. How do I make it for now? So ship. Alt. I'm gonna do it without snapping. Close enough. I don't like 90 FOV. We'll just change these stuff in like the settings later. Yeah, this looks... Yeah. Alright, I am happy hitting every... That was something else, guys. Something else. So, I just didn't know how to set up the input actions right. So all you have to do is put this, do the access, and then negate the Y you don't want. Inverted. Alright, like I don't even remember what we're to do next because of the time that we spent fixing. So I have an idea. Let's see. Should save.
Dog999, the Fox Maiden welcomes you to the Fox.
I'm being chased! Oh, you're just following me? Well, thanks for the follow. Hey, HackDog999, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a great day. Alright, so... is gliding. Sup? Nothing much. I've spent... So today is day one of me stopping going through tutorial after tutorial. Today's day one of sitting down, come hell or high water, developing the game. Kurama! You mean the legendary Ninetales? Yeah, I like Kurama. My name is like an amalgamation of a lot of things, but Naruto definitely didn't hurt. So pretty much I like foxes. I like Sonic and Tails when I was growing up. My favorite number is 9. A kitsune is like a fox spirit that it gets up to like 9 tails, and at 9 tails is like, that's like its highest form. And yeah, I did I put the legendary in there like a Pokemon, like legendary Ninetales of Pokemon. It's just a bunch of different stuff. 9 is my favorite number. That's cool. You like Naruto then? Have you watched Solo Leveling? So we just get our player controller right. Yeah, so it's in here and begin play. I'm just gonna steal this. Because I believe we could do it like this, right? And then we should be able to just go if PC. Oh, shoot. Oh no. Dang it. That's our constructor, that's not. Yeah, I watched Naruto like 15 times now, the whole show, including fillers. Used to watch it a lot when I was a kid. Oh, that's crazy. I've watched through most of Naruto, I would say. I watched it a lot as a kid. Or probably more like a teen. I'm probably a little bit older than you. Young adult. Alright, so I was thinking about making this. Are we... You know what? Let's just be lazy then. I'm just gonna put this in here. We'll take the if check and do it. I don't want to do it in start glide though. How would I like to do this? Well, this is just Visual Studio, but I'm using Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine 5.5 currently. So pretty much we need to get our player controller. I'm thinking about just doing this and then I want like EC.gravity. No, dude. Let me see. Right now I'm trying to set up what I call a glide feature, which is pretty much you keep your velocity, but you wouldn't fall anymore. Like, it's gonna disable gravity pretty much. It's so hard to listen. It's 3 a.m. right now. Oh, I understand. You mean like you don't have headphones? Oh, shoot. This is not what I wanted to do. Not like that. Can I just close it? It's gonna yell at me. Alright, I don't think we've changed anything. Yeah, it's low battery, and I just chugged 2 cans of White Monster, so I can't really sleep. Oh no. Do you play games? What games are you into right now? A lot. I play a lot of Hanzo in Overwatch 2 right now. That's my thing. My shots are getting nasty. I'm getting back to being confident. I don't know if you heard me, but it's Unreal Engine. And I really haven't done anything since we decided to create our own character and do our own things. Yeah. There was a lot of troubleshooting to be had. But since you said you couldn't hear really well. Okay, yeah, that's what I was doing. So I have ADHD, I get distracted like crazy. Is Overwatch still popular? Yeah. Oh yeah. It's Overwatch 2 now. I mean, you probably know, but it's still very popular. Even Rivals like took a lot of people away for a long time, and honestly, I think it took like some of like the worst, more like toxic people away, which is nice because I've been seeming to have better teammates as well. All right, how do you access the gravity plus? Character movement component. Should be opponent. Why are you not helping me? No, because PC is characters, so we don't need that. Get move. Wait, I'm curious, how do you get diagnosed of ADHD? Can you self-diagnose it, or do you have to like go to a doctor to like really confirm? It feels like I have ADHD, but I don't know. Well, I mean, you can feel like you have ADHD, like, but it's more about knowing the symptoms, because a lot of people don't really understand, or they just, I don't know, they just think like, oh, that's how I am. Obviously, I have a diagnosis for ADHD, but I didn't need it to know that I have ADHD. So, I don't know, I might have, you know, it might not just be ADHD, but I have, like, quirks. Dang, I really, alright. I'll just tell you. So with ADHD, I will hear somebody talking, like the entire sentence, right? And I'm like, you know, I know that I just heard your words, but they haven't entered my brain yet, because my brain decided to be thinking about this thing over here. So then I'll ask you what, but right when I ask you what, I'll tell you never mind, because I just, like, my brain just caught up and understood what you were talking about. Another example is, like, I'll be, you know, trying to focus on something, but I'll have another thought about something that might be related, and then that'll branch into another thought, which branches into another thought. I'm tired a lot. That's exactly like me. Yeah, because it's hard to stay motivated, to stay on task, without medication, so I'm spacing out a lot, like, also, and don't have any ADHD that I would know of. I'm just generally easily distracted. That's fair. You don't really realize the ADHD until you know that you have until you have something to focus on, you know? Until you're trying to focus on something, but something else will distract you. Yeah, you can take medications for ADHD. Most people are either take a generic form of Adderall or a generic form of Ritalin. The Adderall is like if you need a stimulant. It depends on how your brain works. I don't know. Like when I have my medication, I just feel great. Just great. You learn to notice it and how to work with it. I was diagnosed when I was 5. I don't take any meds. They space me out. See, Ghost? That's what I was like. I think I was around 5, 6, 7. And they put me on Ritalin, which turned me into a zombie. And I would just sit there and just space out, like not do anything, wouldn't eat. And you do have to be careful because a lot of the medications will curb your appetite. But anyways, yeah, so my parents tried me on the Ritalin, and my mom said it turned me into a zombie and I wasn't like eating at all. So they took me off of it, and then I just never got put on anything else. And then later in life, a few years ago, I went ahead and got another diagnosis through the Veterans Association, the VA. I'm a Navy vet of 6 years. Anyways, so I got my ADHD diagnosis again, and actually tried Adderall, which is the stimulant version, and it's just a world of difference. It's insane. You're on Ritalin. You got so used to it within a month. Within a month, it did nothing for me. Adderall. Oh, wait. You were on Ritalin. You got so used to it. Within a month, it did nothing for you. Adderall. I smoke bud, and that's how I keep mine under control, as well as my PTSD. Oh, no worries, Ghost. So yeah. Adderall makes you spaced? Really? It's for me, at the end of the day, taking Adderall sometimes, I'm like I just need to like chill out, you know, like my brain was used. Alright, so we're trying to... We have a reference to our player controller. We're trying to get a reference to the movement component. And of course, Google told me wrong. It's so bad that you can't move. Within 19 minutes, you'll be asleep. What? That's crazy. Hackdog says, damn, I'm Asian and my parents don't really care about mental health and stuff. A lot of people around me will think you aren't normal if you say that you have ADHD or other types of mental conditions. It sucks, but it is what it is. But the thing is, it's true. Hackdog, you're not normal if you have ADHD. But it's okay. Like, no one is actually normal. There's something about everyone that makes them not normal, or else we wouldn't be individuals, you know? You can't be normal, you can just be yourself. I would definitely talk to a doctor, get diagnosed, or, well, you know, see if you get a diagnosis, and yeah, see what they have for you, and like don't do what I did. And if they're like, all right, yeah, you do have ADHD, we're gonna try this medication on you, like take the medication as they you know prescribe it, of course, but don't give up if that one doesn't work, you know. Go and try like the other one. Like if they put you on the Ritalin or the Adderall, make sure you try both. Bro, I'm an American, and I think Ghost is an American too. Or I mean, Hackdog. Bro, I'm an American and I grew up in the 90s and my parents wouldn't believe it. They figured they could beat it out of you. Yeah. I mean, I think if I didn't drive my parents so crazy, they would have never, like, taken me. Alright guys, we just need to access character movement. We got this, I believe. Alright, how to access character movement. Engine 5. So what I'm doing now, we finally fixed movement. We finally fixed the camera working. We created our own character class. And if you've ever done that instead of you just using the default in Unreal Engine, you know that a lot of things are not how you're used to, and it was very painful. So now we're trying to set up a glide function, which now that I think about is really silly because I don't even have a jump function. How to access character movement in Unreal Engine 5. C++. There's Unreal Engine 5.5. Oh shoot, that was 5.6.
X_Ghost. The Fox Maiden welcomes you to the Fox.
I'm being chased! Oh, being chased!
You're just following me? Well, thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow, Ghost. Ghost wants to know, so what are we making? So tentatively, I'm not even gonna say tentatively. Well, it means the same thing, but as of now, this game I'm calling The Warrior's Code. And here. So pretty much
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Alright. Ghost, your question is a little longer. So let me reply to Hackdog real quick. They said, I don't know, I felt like my ADHD affected my whole life a lot, especially in multitasking. I struggled a lot with that, and I tend to get overwhelmed when there's too many things I need to do during the day. Would be good to have advice on what you guys mainly do to do things effectively. Besides medication, you're letting your brain run you. Alright, so first off, no one is like a god at multitasking. This is the answer to your question right here, by the way. Let me see. I was thinking about how to like zoom in without messing it up. Alright, let me get a drink. So I'm making a PvP game. Pretty much everybody's gonna be like the same character, and you'll have like the only customization, at least to start off with, is gonna be, you know, how you look, like what you want to look like. But everybody will have the same abilities, so everything will be fair. I feel like games nowadays are just making overpowered mechanics, weapons, you name it, to cater to people who haven't put in as much time or effort as other people at the game, so that they can still do well and feel good about themselves. And I understand that there's definitely a place for those type of games, you know, like Fortnite, playing with kids and, you know, playing with your children. That's awesome. But what I am missing is real competition. Like, you know that the competition was fair and you either won or lost because of your abilities and your performance. I'm tired of cheap things like flashbangs where the opponent gets to kill you because you can't see them and shoot them back. Invisibility, other just broken mechanics. And this is going to be a fast pace. I want people to be able to hit like crazy skill shots. Like I'm thinking of like a grapple. What we're working on now is called a glide system. Pretty much you'll keep your velocity, and the gravity, you won't be affected by gravity. So essentially you could fling yourself into the air. Did I close it? I closed Unreal, huh? We still haven't done this. So you could fling yourself into the air and like either glide some while you're lining up your shot, or take your shot, and then you could do like a falling slice. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Oh, I'm sorry, that's not the right one. It's the other one. That's just my gaming Discord. I post like Hanzo clips and stuff there. And you actually would be the first new member. I just made that yesterday instead of doing this stream today. Alright, BRB, mom's waking up. Alright, everybody be quiet. Don't let his mom hear you. Appreciate it. Alright, see, and this is what it's like to have ADHD. Now I have to remember what we were doing. Oh yeah, finally fix that. So we don't need the enhanced input anymore. And It's just get character movement. I think they changed it, and I need to find out what get character movement changed to. Maybe get component by class. Get replicated movement. Set replicated movement. Maybe it's because I put Unreal Engine 5 and not... No, I did put 5.5. Not get character movement. Oh, I let my studio close. So here, let me tell you something that helped me, so don't let the days... oh yeah, I forgot we were talking about that as well. Suck at stuff define you. We all have them, and they will hold you down if you let them. The way I handle it is the days I am on it 100%, and I get all I need done. So I don't stress on the days that I suck at things, because they come a lot. That's good that's a good way to think about things, like when you're on when you're having a really good day. Oh, thank you for the party time, by the way, Peyton. When you're having a really good day to, you know, to go all in, like get your stuff done, and, you know, don't treat yourself so harshly on your off days. That's good. I like that. You know what? That might do it. That might do it. I think we might need our character movement component. Yeah, I would say... Put it here. I'm like, why? This is not doing it. Don't you lie to me. And it might be true. Declaration of character movement hides class member. Line 94. Man, I'm so lost. Maybe that can help you, because there's not much that I can tell you to do, but start trying to notice the things that are affecting you. Like Tails is saying, this is what it's like to have ADHD, we notice it like that. Same with the PTSD, I have to notice my triggers and work around them. Some pretty good advice. Also... Oh, dang. I don't have that set up right. Oh. I shouldn't have my Discord open over here. Not that there's anything to see, but just like... other people, like my friends and stuff, you know. So... let me see. Because I really didn't... go into it with you. Oh, nice. Oh, welcome to the Discord, Ashumaru. If you go to read the code, and you can click on those cross swords. It's pretty much our bot check. That'll give you the warrior role, which is the main role, and then you can choose your name color if you like. But welcome, you're my first member for the game's community Discord. That's crazy. Absolutely insane. Let's go. I do need to do other like channels and stuff. I put so much work into that Discord yesterday and didn't even accomplish that much. Like, oh man. And welcome, Ghost. She's a... the... Alright, I should probably be responding to that afterwards, but let's see. So tips about not getting overwhelmed. Do you guys mind if I pause that? I'll just turn it down a little more for me. Hold on. Because that's like one of the things. There. And I don't know if that's ADHD or if it's just something else with me. But if there's something that's loud, if something's like too loud, I might have trouble thinking. I'm somebody who needs to be able to like hear their thoughts. If that makes sense. Dang, this is... Alright, here we go. Why? What do you mean? What do you mean? Party time. I have a voice thing for that. There's an ad in 44 seconds. You know, give me 1 second. I'm gonna stop ADHDing real quick and reply. To your message. So earlier, Hackdog said that they have ADHD that's affected them their entire life. Multitasking and tend to get overwhelmed when there's too many things that you need to do. Okay. The biggest thing that I do is I don't know how is that I have a quiet environment. I'm typing it too because I think he's probably in an ad and I don't want him to miss it. So the biggest thing that I do is that I have a quiet environment and cut out distractions when I want to focus on something. Use a fan for white noise or headphones. Or headphones with some chill music without lyrics. I'm typing up my response to you from your earlier question, Hackdog. Oh yeah. So that's pretty much it. So my response to how I deal with it is like fostering / being in a quiet environment where you can focus. I don't think anybody's actually great at multitasking. I mean, you can truly multitask. But most multitasking is just task switching back and forth and back and forth. And yeah, so cut out distractions. That's another way that I know I have ADHD. Like if I'll be playing Overwatch and I'm trying to like hit somebody, like hit a headshot, and then I'll look over, and I'm not even looking over, but like a video will move, or I'll see like somebody like out the window or something, or a shadow or something, and it like takes my focus off of whatever I was doing real quick, and then I'm back to it instead of just being able to sit there and focus. Another thing that I think helps a lot, just focusing in general, is well, it's not meditation, but I do consider it meditation. Like aim training with music. I'll listen to some like hyped music, and then you kind of just shut off your brain and you're only focusing on that. I think that's a really cool way to do that. Using music without lyrics. Every time I do productive with music, I tend to listen to music 90% of the time and forget about the work. That seems a good idea, thanks. Oh, when you're listening to them with the lyrics, yeah. Yeah, like, cause I'll be like reading something, but then you like hear words, and then those words will cause you to think about either the song that you're hearing because it's a banger and you want to like sing it, but you haven't heard it in 3 years, so you're mixing up all the lyrics, and it's just, you're not focusing on anything anymore. Something else that helps is that I'll run a show you've seen 1,000 times. Like I have Family Guy running right now. It runs all the time. Yeah, my roommate does shows like that. I probably could, but I don't really rewatch things. The movie that I've rewatched the most would probably be The Matrix. and I've probably haven't seen it 10 times yet. Like 5 or 6 times. But that would work. If it's something that you know, like something that you either know or don't care about. Just if you know yourself, if you find yourself distracted, you try something else. My TV never turns off. I don't watch it, but I listen to it. Oh, nice, nice. Okay, so we have our character. So I'm just trying to get the character movement. Can I just get character movement? Returns character movement sub-object. Player controller has no. So it knows that it's there, it's just I'm not. Wait, why did it? Was that just an IntelliSense, bro? Alright. Now. Nope. I'm on the other side. I have to multitask, or the ADHD and PTSD don't play well together. I used to shake my leg a lot. But I don't know if that was frustration from boredom because class was so slow and over-explained, or I got over shaking my leg though. Or did I? Also, I don't know if this happens to you too, but I don't know, it seems like it's hard to track time for me. I don't know if that's a normal. I'm always late with deadlines and when going to school or friends meetings. Honestly, with ADHD, I am always early, and I think it's like part of like anxiety. Like when and these, like, yes, I do have ADHD, but I want you to realize that things that I talk about might be different aspects of my personality / person, and might not be symptoms, and people experience ADHD differently. So, you know, kind of yes as well. Because when I hyper focus, like if I'm playing a game or something, I can be playing that game for hours and then I'm like, oh shit. Sorry, I'm trying to be a little I'm trying not to cuss. Just randomly. But again, Navy vet, 6 years, forgive me, gomenasai. Yeah, so I will hyper focus and then I can lose track of time like that. But whenever I have like plans or something to do, it's hard for me to get in the zone and hyper focus like that. I'm just thinking about this thing that I have to do in the future. And if you have that issue as well, I just suggest like setting an alarm. Not an alarm like when you have to leave, but an alarm like 5 minutes before you have to like get ready. So you have like some leeway and some extra time in there, and then hopefully that can help you relieve the anxiety of knowing that something is impending and you can like sit down and do something else. I'm trying to watch my language in your chat out of respect because you've been so proper. That's funny. I mean, if you catch my Overwatch streams, there might be a bit more. But I've been working on my mentality and my game and just muting people instead of fighting with them, which has helped a lot. But yeah, you'll definitely catch some maybe some Fs, definitely some S's. But I appreciate that. I don't mind if people swear. I just don't like alienating a part of my audience by doing it a lot, I guess. It's nice to have you guys to just chat to when I'm like, all right, let's take a break for a second because this thing is murdering me. Although we got this working. So the thing was that we didn't have to access our player controller anymore to get character movement. We can just get character movement, it seems. Now, if I take this out, will that still be the case? Let's try to build. Declaration of character movement. Oh, they don't want us to call it this. I'm just gonna call it PC movement, since we called the other one. Wait, where was that? Oh, right, because I was about to try to actually start the movement or the glide functionality. Ooh, yeah, we fixed it. So we're now accessing it, and now we can set the gravity. Like, even when I plan everything, I'm always late, and I don't know how to estimate time properly. I just always leave early. If you're talking about traffic, good luck. I don't know. Well, I mean, I do know how to help you there. Like, you look at the trends and, you know, maybe go some different routes or something. But I will always leave early. I walk most places, so I Google Map like directions from my house or wherever to my destination, and it'll give me the time, and then I'll leave like 15 or 20 minutes before then, so I'm not like rushing, and I probably get there like 15-20 minutes before time. But I don't know, I'd rather be quote unquote bored. Normally I just zone out while I'm waiting for whatever thing, and I'm thinking about like, you know, like making video games or other stuff. But yeah, I'll just zone out, and then so it doesn't really matter that I get there early, but I always know that I'm on time. My frustration in my code will bring it out of me. That's why I have the 18 plus on my stream, because I am not a role model. LOL. I think my stream... I mean, I think in like my chat rules, it said 18 plus. I don't know. I'm trying to be a role model, so, but I don't mind if you're swearing and like, you know, if you're not like being like crazy about it, like swearing at people in chat or like just full on like rage spamming. I don't mind. I did my research, so there's a different kind of ADHD. Looked up at the symptoms, and I might have inattentive ADHD. Yeah, that's funny, Ghost. I actually just heard about that yesterday. It said, yes, there's a different kinds. They used to call it ADD and ADHD, and now it's all ADHD. I don't know if it was yesterday, but it was definitely within a couple of days. Maybe it was somebody else told me that, or I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe it was somebody else that told me it, or I looked it up or something. But it's crazy because I just went over that. That everything is ADHD now. Because when I grew up, it was ADD or ADHD. Yeah, no, they were just giving us pills. Here, take these for the rest of your life. But yeah, the research is coming along, and yeah, it's very prevalent. Yep. All right, so we built. So now, PC movement, set, gravity. Enabled. That B is the gravity. Aha! Which might work if we actually had a jump. Actually, I have an idea. I know how to test this without putting in a jump yet. And not like that. Alright, so build. Play. So what makes you use C++ over blueprints? Just curious, I always wanted to learn C++. I would say multiple reasons. Oh, sorry, I almost scrolled to Tara's comment. So I'm using the C++ because one, I know C++, and I think it's a good skill to have. So I would rather do it through the C++. And yeah, I like blueprints. I think it's cool for like prototyping stuff, and we might throw in the towel later and put together some systems with it, but I don't think it's as necessary anymore. This enhanced input actions is actually is crazy. Pretty much because it's knowledge that I'd like to use, and I think it's easier to look at, honestly, than like spaghetti graphs. Like, if you're looking at the noodle graphs, when they get complex, it's a pain to like hook them up and like sort them, but if you know the logic behind code, it's all just they're all modules, you know? So you're either extending them, adding to them, removing them. I don't have spaghettis, I have clean, I keep breaking them down. Oh, and Tara said, from what I understood, the hyperactivity is tied in a lot of times, but not always, and it's common for it to go away as you get older. One, Yeah, I was just saying spaghettis, for the blueprint graph, because I've seen some atrocities in there. But I don't know, like the long graph, and you have to mess with the inputs and the output pins, and another answer, Ghost, to be fair, would probably be because I don't have that much experience with it. How do you escape the tutorial hell in coding? Can't seem to escape and always stop a few months when confused on what to do outside of the tutorial. Well, that's where I am. Oh yeah, a template. But the problem isn't a template, Ghost. The problem is starting a project and continuing that project without somebody telling you step by step what to do. Oh, you're talking about going through the templates. I understand. Oh, do continue. But what I would say, so you're just talking about coding. For programming, writing your Unreal C++, right? How do you get out of tutorial hell? Watch some more tutorials. No. At a point in your development journey, you have to say, you know what, I've muddled through a tutorial on how to make a character move, or maybe, you know, maybe more advanced one. I've done the C++ Unreal multiplayer course, shooter course. I didn't complete it. I made it to aim offsets, and I was getting glitches because of engine differences. But yeah, I was tired of fighting with trying to get my thing to work on a different engine. Oh shit. I'm sorry, Ghost! You can just ask for a permit, and I'll probably permit you. Tara is my mod, but he is working right now, so. About to say no energy to be hyperactive. Well, here, let me. If you want to repost that link, I'm sorry you got timed out. Oh yeah, yep. Can I show you something? But that's the thing though, he's asking how to get out of tutorial hell and you're like, here, do some more tutorials. Game Dev TV is great. GameDev.tv. I really love them. If you couldn't tell. I also had some courses in Udemy. Alright, but alright, back to your question, Hackdog. How do you escape tutorial hell in coding? Can't seem to escape and always stop a few months when confused on what to do outside of the tutorial. So I think the biggest thing that would probably help you out, which I mean, we could probably do it right now as well. I'm thinking of what I want to do it with. Whatever, let's just go to Discord. Go here. Oh! Is it a... Sorry. Got distracted. Here's our current roadmap. This is what you need, by the way. Not this, but a roadmap. It's a baby lunars! I am gonna take a break in a little bit, but this is what I think you need the most to get out of tutorial hell, Hackdog. Pseudocode. So right now we're doing character movement and whatever, we'll just call that character movement because I was saying for like looking and then like what do you need to do for it? I need so we'll do walk, well, whatever. Directional movement. Jump. Look. I'm gonna put this below this. And there's way better ways to do this. Obsidian? I am so confused. Oh, because I was thinking Obsidian like Oblivion. Oh, mind map. Nice. I have Logspec, which I use, but I didn't know. Oh, one sec. I need to create a new graph and log sec. Oh, wait. Okay, select folder. Alright. Wait, what? Oh, man. I forgot how to use this software. I was thinking of Minecraft. Nice. Half-sized. No, she was small. Alright, so here's... We're just gonna keep going real quick. Bear with me. Let's see. Combat. And... You had a dev in another stream show you Obsidian and you fell in love with it. I feel like I tried Obsidian and there was something that I didn't like about it, and that's why I got logsec. I will have to relook at it. Alright, combat, so let's see, bow. I'm actually gonna do a double indent real quick because we're gonna need let me see, charge percentage. Will that fall off? Drop. We'll just call it gravity. And I'd like to make a debug line for it. Oh, that was just the bow. Anyways, sword, the slash attack. We need a stab attack, reflect, here we need dash and grapple. Some of these things I'm gonna do later, like the grapple is gonna be later. Combat, combat mechanics. I'll just call those combat systems. Death, health first, maybe. Health, death, and then let's just say art. Right, like there's a lot more stuff because we're gonna have networking in here. Etc. But my point is you need to break down like what you're gonna do first and take actionable steps on it. Right, so today we just wanted to be, well, we're just doing a movement. I mean, I was hoping I'll get further than we've gotten, but I've gotten further in the community than I thought that we would, so that's way more important to me. I'm happy that I got to meet you guys. Anyways, so we've got... Where in the heck was I going with this? So if you can go and like check off things, you're like, okay, you know, I did this, or it's good enough for now. And don't sit there and try to make things perfect. Like, you can go back to make it better. But like, I'll give you an example real quick. I need to fix my camera, but there's no reason to do that right now. I'm just trying to get a working game together. So if we go here, I'll show you my janky camera setup. So I use third-person character template. If I attached it to his skeleton, I bet I just gotta attach it to like his we can even put a bone on like the forehead or something, right? Earlier I couldn't move left, or no, I could only move left and right. And I could only look left and right. I couldn't look up and down at all. I was getting so mad, and then like I was W would go forward and I pressed D and it also went forward. Attach it to his head. Yeah, I'll probably just create a bone socket for it. Or a camera boom, or we might go third person, but I think first person will be better. So yeah, don't work on, you know, don't worry about making things perfect, and don't chase features. Like right now, like I told you, like this grapple right here, this is definitely something that I want, but I know that it's going to be a little more advanced, so I'm going to do the easier things first, and then we'll get into making this and like perfecting it. Wait, why is that one? Oh, because it's one. And then, so break them down into more easily digestible pieces so that you can cross them off your list. Oh yeah, for sure. If you start building with a version, then stick to it. Yeah, I'm using. I just started with 5.5 on this one. Jumping versions is time consuming and will break so much. Oh my god, that's like tutorial inception, or tutorial hell inception. There's nothing worse than going through a tutorial, making it quite a far way through. Like, and if you're going through a tutorial, make sure you're on the right version. We've been using Unreal for 8 years now. Sheesh. I would say, let's see. Gosh, you're gonna make me think. I'd say around there, but more often on, probably more like 6 years or 7 years ago. I would started using it. Before that, I was using Unity. And And I have been programming longer than that. Like I learned Python, C++, Java, JavaScript, TypeScript, C Sharp. Yeah. Have you been full-time every day sitting here working in the engine? You full-time this now? Oh, that's awesome. That's cool. That's what I'm hoping to do soon. So yeah, that's about it, Hack Dog. That would be my biggest suggestion, is a roadmap. Let me make a... I swear I had obsidian. No. I think I did. I remember that symbol. Yeah, what was it that I didn't like about it? Maybe I thought they were gonna steal my information because I was writing a book and I didn't want them to. Alright. I pulled up the obsidian and the other thing, and then... To be honest, this last 8 years was a byproduct of ADHD hyperfocus. Oh, heck yeah. Do you stream game development, Ghost? Should I drop you a follow? Is that what you're saying? Oh, that's what we're gonna do. Now I remember why we were back in here. This is my secret plan. So I told you guys that we don't have a jump, right? So I'm gonna delete the wall and walk off the edge. Ah! Oh, that's new. You used to just keep falling, right? You guys probably don't know what happened. Yeah, you should have fell. No, my glide works, that's why. Well, it kind of works. I couldn't move in any other direction after that. I think I'll have to add some aerial acceleration, but... I meant, like, here, you used to be able to... You used to just keep falling, and now it, like, ejects you out of the... You see? It stopped the character from falling. But yeah, so I don't have a jump, so I just took off the wall so I can strafe, and we'll see if I just... But the weird thing is, it kept the Z velocity, so maybe instead of... Now you gotta open 5.5 to see. Yeah, it just seems like they stopped that on purpose. Which is kind of cool. It was kind of, like, terrible to, like, just keep falling. Alright, let's look at our character movement. Well, I want to be able to stop this as well. So... That's cool. Glide is working. The functionality is working. It's definitely not how we want it, but... So we have start glide. Start glide, stop glide. And then let's see. Wait. It's a Boolean. Shouldn't it be triggered? Triggered. Triggered, Ed. But oh, I know how to do this. Okay, if has authority and we sorry, it's I've been sitting here for long enough that my brain's it's been slowing down a little bit. So we're gonna check if it oh wait, if it's not gliding. You know what? I'm gonna have to instead of I want to change it to toggle glide. I think shouldn't be an issue. I don't think. Whatever, that can stay glide action. Toggle glide, okay, cool. And then we'll just set I'm not gonna worry about the replication for now. We'll just set the gravity scale back to 1. Alright. Alright, now let me... Now I'm curious, because that is the first time that I've seen that. It's been a while since I stepped off the map, but... I should be over here anyway. This is just my Hanzo videos. Build and run. Also, I will redo that roadmap in Discord. It's just an example slash placeholder slash motivation to actually do it. Now, we should be able to I don't know if that worked. Because so it's a boolean. It's either on or off. Oh, I do have it here. Left shift triggers it. You should just toggle it, right? I don't think we need it. Here, we'll log it. Logga. Where did I hide that log? Oh, here's one. Oh. This is where we can move this. So, but we call this on rep is sliding. It's just printing those logs. Let's just log it. And rebuild it. Probably take a break soon. I need to use the restroom. Alright, so cycles between focusing the and opening the and closing it. So if we hit play, can we do that? Okay, what about the output log though? Alt plus Alt tilde. Okay. So if I hit shift, we're gonna have a weird. As soon as I walk off, that's when we don't have any friction anymore, so we're not unable to move. So we did hit shift, and now that was it control tilde? Tilde. Alt. Okay, Alt tilde. No, that's not the Alt. Alright, I don't know why we had that. I'll just look at the output log afterwards then. So shift, and then shift. Well, you can tell now, that was pretty obvious. So we do have the gravity enabling and disabling. Now we need to mess with aerial control, I think. Let's see. So we're going back to our character move. Let's go 0.75. I'm pretty sure that's as compared to, like, one would be 100% regular. Oh, I really oughta. Oh, sorry, I had to. That was not what I was talking about. But I was gonna say I really ought to move this character over here, so we just do it. All right, so shift first before we walk. What the heck? Alright, let's try. Hey everybody, just so you know, there is an ad coming in 50 seconds. I apologize, but thank you for supporting me. I appreciate it. I suggest Twitch Turbo if you use Twitch a lot. So, why did that happen? Like, alright, I hit shift. Something's going crazy there, dude. It's not supposed to happen like that. Ain't no holler back or Oh, I hate myself sometimes. So it seems that it's toggling on and off very fast. And I don't think I changed anything. Oh. Maybe it's because I didn't even, like... Did I really fix those logs or no? I think it just wasn't ready. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna press shift before we walk off. And shift again. It seems like it might, like if you hold it, it might like hit it a bunch of times maybe. So let's just walking and holding shift. It does kind of seem like he was fluttering, like it wasn't. Yeah, it's like falling slower. So it's being called multiple times when we're only pressing it on. So I think in here, triggers. Pressed. Oh, they do have combo triggers. Alright, so now if we're gonna hold shift and run off. Alright. Oh, and we got our air working too. That's the 0.75 air control for you, baby. And then we hit shift again, fall. Shift again to glide, no. Oh, you know what I think we should do too? I'm so happy, guys. Just like getting little things to work. Yeah. I'm really thinking about just stopping trying to replicate things for now. Let's see, set velocity, set Impart base? No, because that's a Boolean. It's asking you whether or not you should do it. Alright, let's see. Character movement? Oh, excuse me. Let's see. Let's see. So it's just velocity, I think. Bonk. Thinking about redoing those. That's a Vulpix though.
You taking a break yet long?
Taking a break yet, lol. Yes. Soon. Can I do F vector dot Y? Like dot Z Z Z? Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna take a break, guys. I was thinking about ending, but I do want to keep playing this. I want to finish this up, this part, at least, if we can. Alright, hopefully that's where I'm at. Go ahead and give you guys some Hanzo gameplay to enjoy. And I will be back in a few. I'm gonna use the restroom. I just want to say thanks, guys. Like, I had hoped some people would stop in, but the turnout today has been unreal, honestly. Oh, this is pretty sick. Alright, but no, we got like 3 new followers so far. I'm happy because this I really do like doing this stuff, and I was worried, like I didn't post it anywhere because I know that I'm gonna be struggling a lot and it's kind of embarrassing. But just gotta work through it, right? Anyways, taking a break. Be right back.
Like cherry blossoms in the rain. Stop careful, buddy. Vengeance will find you. You can't hide.
Helden sterben nicht.
Inevitable as winter.
Enemy turret down.
I'll fight them. I feel the dragon's power. Thank you. Willpower.
This ends now.
Keep your head out of the clouds.
So that's more than just.
I'll fight them. Hold strong. The time. Arrows.
Dim as the night.
Can anyone match my skill? Can't hide. I'll fight them.
Attackers incoming.
You can't hide. I have saved you this time. Witness the flame of my sword. Watch yourself. You can't hide. I am taking a point. Greetings. An empty battlefield, if not for the wailing dead. It was my duty. The Dead Sea. My arrows fly true.
Those stroke were small.
Death is prescient.
Shouts out to enemy Venzo hitting the luckiest shots of all time. User being toxic in QP. Okay.
Nice. The Dead Sea. Scanning everything from them. I burn with Ethereal fire.
Caution.
You were hiding.
A of the end.
Oh, we gotta run her.
I set forth.
60 seconds
Sick 'em, boys.
Over here.
I'll try to sneak it, maybe.
I have taken the paper. The Dead Sea all.
Everyone stand very still.
I am ninja.
The
Ninja.
LMFAO hand. GG. For V5 FFS. GG. 6v5.
Kind of fucking with you.
Alright, we gotta try.
You got this.
You can't hide.
Oh, nice hit. Oh, fuck him up. Yeah.
of the game.
Vengeance will find you. We got them. Vengeance will find you. I need healing.
Mercy. She dead.
I'll find them.
This ends now.
Thank you. Scanning.
This ends now.
For being a pussy.
I'll find them. The Dead Sea Scanning. Over there.
Damn, go there. This dude hiding, he's low.
Scanning.
Play of the game.
See all. You must step into the pool party.
Oh, they lost the player.
I'm on fire. Hammer down.
Alrighty, we're back. I hope Hanzo clips are okay. I really don't know what else to play for a game dev stream on
Let's do this thing.
breaks. Ooh, that was I headshot that Widow, but it wasn't a full charge arrow.
Whoa!
Alright, so what I would like to get done today, I keep closing that instead of minimizing it. Or what I would like to finish is... Why did I take... Oh, so what I want to happen is when we start gliding, not only do I want to disable gravity. Okay, I'll show you what I mean real quick. I think I need to take the velocity down to 0 when we start gliding. Just the Z velocity, which is what I was trying to figure out how to do. So here's the issue that I'm working on, is that when you go off to the side but you're falling some, so you fall for a little bit and then you glide, it's still going down. It's not staying at the same height that it was, which is how I want it to work. So we're gonna fix that and add jump, hopefully by the end of today's stream. Hopefully it doesn't take too much longer. I don't mind streaming for longer, but I am reaching the limits of troubleshooting for the day. So I wish we can do this, I think. Dot X. And then we do velocity dot y comma 0. I don't see any reason that this shouldn't work, but I just thought of it, so we'll see. So now if we're falling and we hit shift, oh yeah, baby. Falling and we hit shift. Nice. Oh man. Nice. Oh. Let's do it. I think we can do... We don't need all of this. That looks a hecka better, huh? Heck a lot better. Hecka better. And that's 2 less calls we're making as well. Hey guys, I can't tell you how excited I am to just be doing this. Alright, awesome. So now what we're gonna do, we need another input action, which we are going to call IA Jump. Custom. Digital bull is fine. Now we'll go here and we need to add a mapping. Should we call IA jump custom? Spacebar. And save. Now we're gonna need to close this. And here. Do we need these? We don't need stop glide anymore. I don't even know if we had it over here. Yeah, we did. We got our jump action. We need to bind this. Really? Usually you can just hit it there and then it would drop it. Might need a definition. I'm not doing replication. So I think we need our character movement again. execute jump? Maybe it's not, it's just the character? Alright, where'd you go? Dang it. Target is character. So we need our character. Just get player character. Get character. Bro. We got our player controller, but did we ever get the player character? This last jump. I don't. Identify get pawn is unidentified. Well, let's look at this person's project because they're also in UE5. Character refers to the NPC and this character. Okay, that's definitely not even what I'm looking for. Alright, so we had the player controller. I think this is why. We needed to do both of these. We didn't include gameplay statistics. Can we just right click include directive? No. It's gameplay statistics. Oh, statics. Generated.h though? That doesn't seem right. Oh, dude. I definitely need to hook up my third monitor for tomorrow. We already have. We've been able to get the player controller before. Right? So Why? Oh, because we didn't. So then we should be able to say um player on dot jump. Oh, and we were gonna get rid of these. I don't think that we need this place. Excuse me. Man. Man. Oh, they're pissing me off. Um. The default character for jumping, you get rid of it. By doing that, take fun. Delta. Everything to do with jumping is confined to the one foot. As those moving backwards side. All I needed was pawn, ab movement. Ab movement. Yeah, actor. Yeah. I'm gonna try player pawn, execute jump, and we'll see what happens. Yeah, it's not even what I'm thinking it is. This isn't jumping, move, jumping. Something else. Unreal. Bot. Jump function. C++. Is it just calling itself, bro? I feel like that's gonna break it right here, is that we're just calling this. I want to call the function that's on character movement. See me. Yeah, I think the jump will be the last thing that we're working on. Oh, you know what we never did? Not that I think this is gonna work, but we definitely did need to add that. Yep, nope. I just crashed it. Get out of there. No! I think I just killed it, dude. It was exactly what I thought it was too. That broke it, I think. If you could not for that would. Control Z. Alright. Take a nap, Unreal. Yeah, so this was bad. I'm surprised it built. Guarantee that this is what caused it. Need like... There's no jump. How to access Unreal Engine 5's built-in jump function C++. A character class. Okay, so let's go back until our character class earlier. Whatever. I feel like character.h is wrong. Oh shoot. Can't just do it like that. Pretty much I'm doing it like this to hopefully fix thing. Yeah, I wanted to rename all the stuff throughout the project files, so that's why start jump. Start jump. And I think that should be it. How can we just call jump? So did we just fix it? We just have poor naming conventions and then broke Unreal by trying to call the function that we were inside of that would have called that function, which would have called that function, which would. I think we got it. Oh, I always forget that it doesn't pop up. Alright, baby, big money, no whammies, big money, no whammies. That's weird. So what I think is going on here, I think his feet are a little above where the collider is. So we're gonna try. That doesn't make sense, does it? Unless his feet were stopping from... What is it? Okay, mouse, middle mouse. And you can left click to go in. Still really hard to tell. So what I want to do is... Oh, it also might just be we don't have an end jump function. Yeah, that's probably what it actually is. Alright, so we need to implement stop jump. No. But when does it call stop jump? It calls stop jump when B is grounded, right? Bro. I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, we're still running it. It's like, I don't know, I think it's like maximum like jump time or something. And then you kind of slide around until then. But I don't know. Yeah, I keep sliding. Should I mess with that? The collider some more? I don't think it was that though. So here's how we can check real quick. We'll take your character mesh, yeah, and we'll bring it down a little more. File. Say. Now, close and play. It's like the same effect, I think, but I think my legs are in there because I'm not colliding with the ground. So it knows that I'm colliding with the ground. And it's based on the glider, like I thought. Duh. Oh man, my booty hurts, bro. People. I'm gonna put it up a little higher. That doesn't even make sense. Just doing things that, you know, just for peace of mind. I'm pretty sure this makes literally no sense. But we're gonna hide him a little higher up there. Although I think it just means he'll be like walking on air. No, his feet are touching this, right? Oh, I just fixed it, whatever. To F8. His feet are still touching. Maybe it didn't save. Let's see. Characters movement animation transitions Oracle settings. Disable use controller rotation pitch in class default of the character. Well, that did it. All right, nice. So that's working how I want it to work. Honestly, I don't know if I need that stop jump or not. I don't even believe it's ever being called. Like, steal you bug. You didn't wait long enough for Unreal to fully clear out of the memory. My number one issue. I'm pretty sure I'm not calling stop jump anywhere, so I don't know how to get there. Look at that again. One sec. It's supposed to be Alt tilde, right? Oh, it just doesn't work in there or whatever. I don't need to go to start jump or to log start jump because I know that's working. Yeah, so we're not even using stop jump right now. Honestly, I'm just gonna get rid of it. This is how you do it, right? Oops. Just didn't even. Oh, that is one thing that I want to look at. So they do stay in the jumping movement, and I think I would like them to stop the jumping. So if we go here, go to glide. So stop. Dang. I know, I should probably learn how to like properly do. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, properly do the live editing, the live code editing. But I've always had problems with it, and this way I usually never have any issues really. So, oh, okay. Alright, so we will attach the camera. See, the thing about it is I don't want the camera swaying from the idle animations. So I think it's probably better to keep it on the capsule. But not capture your own face, move through it. I thought that would. I thought stop jump would call to stop the jumping animation, but you're still falling as well. I want the. Is there stop falling? Whatever, we'll work on that. Alright, so I think let's go to our Discord. And I think it's what is 1, 2, 3 of these. There we go. Tildes, dang it. 3 there. 3 there. You only just do 1 and 1 or no? Alright, everybody. If you haven't joined the Discord, you can. I'm just thinking about it never posted that. That's alright. I don't know, guys. I think I'm just burnt out. So If you haven't joined the Discord and you would like to, this is for the game development's Discord. There is the code. Make sure that you go to read the code and click on the cross swords. That'll give you the warrior's role. And you can also choose one of the different colors. The default's kind of like a yellowish, goldish, which I think looks pretty nice. But yeah, if you'd rather a different color, you can choose a color to change your name as well. Okay, yeah, I'll just put it in dev updates. That we did our first stream and what we worked on. So, hey, thank you everybody for coming by. I would switch to the ending screen, but it's wrong. The times are wrong and everything. Yeah, let's go to it anyways. Don't pay attention to the stream schedule. Like I said, it's wrong. I'm gonna be trying to do this most days, at least during the week. I can't guarantee the time. But I had a lot of fun today, and thank you for everybody for coming out. Thank you for Ghost and Dog. Hack Dog. For coming out and joining the Discord as well. I appreciate that. It's really so cool. Like, I don't know, I'm kind of excited for you guys. Like Ghost and Hack, like to be here on the first day. Like, I think this game is gonna be, and I hope you all enjoy it. So I will drop updates as to what we did today in the Discord. And again, thank you all for coming out, and I can't wait to do this again. I'll catch you all later, and I hope you have a great rest of your day.